What is going on, Chad? Happy, what the fuck is today? Tuesday? No, it's Monday. Fuck Monday. Just kidding. Fuck Mondays. We're live. Hello? Oi. It's cracking. Scav killing. Bro. Oh. Fence dailies. Kappa. Fence dailies. Damn. Damn, where is everyone? Just me and you? Yeah. Yeah, trippy trip. Tennessee. Hell yeah, brother. What? And we're live on Tarkov. Let's bring in the bot. Beep boop. Beep. All right, do some fun hideout things. See what kind of garbage I get out of my cultist circle. We got a bitty coin.
I run out of intelligence folders.
Oh no, buy more, quick.
How much are they?
Probably around 170. And this intel folder will pay for itself. What?
149,000.
Oh, that's cheap, bro. Buy them all. They've been sitting at 180 forever. That's what I've been buying them at. And we got, oh my god, dude. We got a fucking white labs card. The regular old labs card. Well, guess we'll sell that. Look at that, baby. $1 million key, ladies and gentlemen.
You did?
Thank you. Intel folder. Made about 1.2 mil on that Intel folder, baby. Let's fucking go. Ooh, Bitcoins are up a little bit. 758K, okay. It's better than 690. All right. Oh, what is this? Oh, my back got my backpack back. Backpack. No one wanted it? Ooh. Oh, just kidding. We just made 1.6 million. That's why we do Intel folders, baby. Bingo. You said they're cheap? How many do I got? Oh, shit. I'm down to 8. Oh, 150, bro. Are you still buying some?
I picked a few, and I'm done buying.
Buying them all. Up to
Bye,
170.
bye. Vacuum the flea.
Vacuumed them up. They're mine now. Another 8, so we got 16. Ready to go. 16 on deck. Yeah, I'm always looking at their prices, because if they dip, I scoop them all up.
You're like a Tarky day trader.
Well, you know, you don't always win on the Intel case. You break even a lot. Sometimes you lose. I've taken a couple L's, literally only a couple. But that's since they've turned 170. When they were 100, it was impossible to not get your money back. But still at 170 though, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
You're beautiful. Here you go, brother.
Like that one right there, dude. 1.2 mil. Woo. I can take 10 L's
Huge.
before I break even on that motherfucker. And that ain't gonna happen. We'll take that 1.2 mil and we'll turn around and buy 8 more Intels. Woo, woo. It's a beautiful thing. That's why I got a fuck ton of fuel again too, because they were like 55K 2 days ago. Bought them all, as many as I could hold.
Damn.
The blue ones. Don't be buying the other ones. Buy the blue ones.
Wait, you can buy the blue folders?
No, the blue fuel containers. Blue
Oh.
fuel containers. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Well, oh well.
The expeditionary fuel tank.
Accidentally used one. Oh, shit, dude. They're 55 to 65K right now. Buy. I'll let you buy them. That's 120 fuel. Tens of thousands cheaper than one white one. Buy.
They're going fast.
Get them. Yeah, they're fucking dirt cheap.
I'm happy. I bought a bunch.
So let's see, So as long as they're, even if they're 80K, you save 6K and gain 20 extra fuel, and they're never 80K. So they're always the cheapest option. But fuck my life when they're 55, 65K. Holy shit. That's insanely cheap. It's 120 fuel for 120 to 30K, brother. Saving yourself 40, 50K a pop. For
How much
the
is
100...
the other from Jaeger?
Huh?
How much is the other one from Jaeger? 166,000.
166, yeah.
Yeah, that is kind of.
And those
weird.
never go down. Because everyone has that on lock. But there's no blue fuel one, so they go down as, I don't know, people find them and put them in. Well, I did buy a bunch of the white ones in the beginning. Remember that? They were like, it was like a fuckload of them for like 120K, 120K. I filled all my bags. Those lasted forever.
We got 98 hours of fuel. Let's go.
Yeah, you always buy the blue ones, dude. Always. Never buy the white ones. That's not just this white. That's every white.
Today I learned.
And then you make the blue ones into magazine cases, and then you sell the magazine cases.
What are we doing, brother? What are we doing today?
Yeah, these blue ones would literally have to hit like I don't know 90 95K for them not to be worth it. They're never that high. I mean I haven't done shit yet. I would like a wormy.
You like scabby wormies?
Yeah.
We can do that. We can arrange that.
Maybe find some sodium.
Oh yeah, you're still looking for those, huh?
Mm.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sir, I have 2 days and 10 minutes remaining to find 4. Should be no problem. Derby.
No problem. my friend.
No problem. Woo. What I got? Anything good? A PNB? What do you got? You got sodium? No.
I have no sodium. What do I have?
Hopefully no 100% boss chance today, right? I'm assuming.
I have no idea. I thought I did just do a scout on streets, and the boss was dead on Lexus.
Mm,
So that does not conclusively prove anything.
fuck. Yeah, okay. They haven't posted a new event. I'm assuming that one's over. Ban all the hackers, hopefully. Bro. When I got off with you last night, while I was getting ready for bed, I just threw someone's Twitch up. They were camping ground level, no backpack extract, because they needed the killer shit. But they didn't want to go into the mall because of the hackers, so they were hoping to catch one coming out. He kills the guy, steals his killer shit, and extracts. Queues back up, walks back to the same spot, kills the same motherfucker, takes his killer shit and extracts. Back to back, the same guy.
Who is this?
Fucking stank rat.
Oh yeah,
I don't like watching him, but
that sounds like
he
him.
was streaming, but it was funny as shit, dude. They queued back up, and unfortunately, no one came. They're like, imagine he comes the third time. You think he's gonna check the spot this time? Because he was sitting at the same spot both times. Basically, literally in the wide open too. Not one of his like sneaky rat spots. Like he was literally in the wide open, just camping in the corner. So if you were standing no backpack extra, you could see him, but people normally run out from the basement or drop down right there. So he's like sitting right there on the edge. It was funniest shit ever, dude. And then the guy came into his chat. I was like, "Fuck you, dude! I'm trying to get my killer shit." It's funny. Like I've never seen that before. That was actually epic. Poor guy.
A small fucking server, like in that region, whatever region he's playing in.
Nah, he probably had both of them probably had the same singled out region, whatever it was. Because the odds of that on a auto is near pretty much impossible. Also pretty impossible for the same guy back-to-back raids to actually get killer before everyone else, so he was potentially a hacker. But who knows? Who knows? Could have been a regular guy.
Yeah, there's a lot of sweat lords for sure.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we got lagging. Okay.
Oh, are you streaming? No, of course not. How would you?
Hold on. Let's fix that, shall we?
It's a dead scabby boy here.
Stream is up.
Stream's up. I'm gonna go into the school. Love it. I hear the BTR. Careful. Now there's some duffels up in this bitch. Oh, no one's been in school. Fuck yeah, no one's been in here. Whatever is in here is mine. Ooh, no scope.
Oh. Massive lags.
Sorry, you got sniped.
A massive lag. Oh shit! Something just shot at me.
Copy.
It's a player, I think. No, it's a scav trolling.
Careful.
I just shot back at him to say fuck you.
I shot back at him to say fuck you. Oh. Now even. Oh, look, a fuel.
My gun made no noise on my screen. Do you hear a shot just now?
No, actually, I didn't. I didn't hear his shot either, though.
Weird.
I am in the school though with no headset, so.
Well, you don't need a headset to hear an unsuppressed gun.
Got a bunch of walls in between us.
It's a loud fucking bolt action. You can hear it across the map.
Confirmed. You fire my gun. Oh, I can hear that.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm looking for kek tapes. I know you can make them, but if I could save myself the pain, it would be
Don't
nice.
kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah, it's right there. Only take like 30 minutes to make. Checking arch. Door was closed. Looking for Lekek tape. No, oddly enough, I don't find a lot of it. I just made all of mine that I needed. Arch clear.
Roger.
Heading towards Parking.
Oh, I got the negotiation empty.
Expo is looted. I'm a little scat boy. Short and stout. Entering the parking.
You should check the bank, the filing cabinets. Sodium can spawn in those.
Down and up.
Is the ump of judgment. Let's go.
Yeah, with 10 FMJ bullets in it. Well, we're not going to be very effective with this.
We definitely changed the loot pools because I cannot find any of the small diaries to save my life as well. I used to find those all the time and saves and shit. Now I never see them.
Well, I mean, 20 say loot pools because they just buffed them by 20%. But that's after they nerfed him 30% at the start of the wipe. Yeah, everyone's complaining like, dude, there's no fucking loot on the maps. Half the filing cabinet drawers are empty. So then they're like, oh, we buffed it 20%. Can you really tell? No, because it still is shit. Whoa.
Somebody's angry.
I guess the boss might be out. Yep. Lexos, go quick, Ray. I said Lexus, and apparently it triggers my Alexa. So I said, Lexus, go cray cray, and she goes, what does that mean?
You are in parking, huh? Okay.
Cleared it out. I'm in the mid area.
Gonna check the bank since you
There
don't
wasn't
wanna
much
check it.
loot anywhere. Garbage.
Dogs are freaking out.
I freak out. Wow, wow, wow. Don't need any
Let the
O-scopes for
dogs
anything,
out.
do you?
Not really, no. I am in the bank.
Going to check these upper apartment filing cabinets. / food area.
You know how to say food in Spanish?
How to say food?
Food, yeah.
No.
For some reason, my cats were very responsive when it was food time, and I would make a fuss, so they would come over and eat. I would say it's food time in Spanish, and they would love it. If I said it in English, they could not care any less.
Yo.
Hello, Habs. The
Yo.
word you're looking for is comida. Comida. Try that with
Chlamydia?
Smokey. Comida. Say like, hey, smoker, it's comida time, and she's gonna look at you
No.
and judge you.
It's not gonna do anything.
Hey,
Don't look at me like I'm a fucking idiot.
Well, that's what cats do.
Just a normal day around here. I got a yellow flare.
That's awesome.
I'm leaving it right where I found it. What's up, James?
Usual. Gonna play some Forever Skies.
Yeah.
Forever skies, somewhere no place. Forever skies.
Filing cabinets were ass. Over.
Copy. On a kick tape. The SAS drive. I'm happy so far.
Yeah. Like the last set you got.
I got like a couple dozen more filing cabinets to go through.
No. Let me try to check the apartment. It's where things get dangerous for me. Is it weird that I always check these windows now?
No, I've been also like checking them ever since that one incident.
I've never looked at them before in my life, bro. Till that
Yeah,
fucking guy.
There's
Just
many
standing up there.
corners and things that I check now because at some point I once died in there.
I mean, you,
It's
you
like
can't
you're-
check everything, you know, but
Do you find your spatial awareness in real life has increased playing this game?
Not at all.
no,
I'm still oblivious as to where the dogs are.
no, I am always
90% of the time.
aware of my spatial awareness in life.
Ooh, that reminds me. I need to link something in the Discord for you to look at, Puppet.
Oh,
It's a product. It's a VR headset.
oh, okay.
Mm,
Is it a good one? Is it an Oculus?
No, it's... I don't really know what the brand is.
Well,
That's
you're
promising.
posting a link of it. You gotta know the brand.
Yeah, it's called. It's got a strange. Anyway. Big Screen Beyond 2.
I mean, I would stray away from anything that's mainstream personally, but
You would?
yeah, but you might not know it's mainstream.
I was gonna say, I think this is.
I mean,
probably not
Oculus is
mainstream.
obviously the biggest brand that known, but it's not the best at that either. Just well known because it's not the most expensive, so it's more, more purchased, we'll say.
I hear you running above me.
I'm above you. I'm in the apartment. What was that sound? My headset died? My headset's dying. The fuck? Been plugged in all day.
There's a Ripperino. Okay, no luck with the filing cabinets.
Yep. I'm pretty much done up here. There ain't shit.
We found shit.
Dude, my character is making so much noise. I am a thick boy.
Thick with juice.
Looting safe. Oh, it's empty.
Camping BTR in case somebody pops out of it. Jesus fuck.
Making him think twice about popping out of it. Getting out, I guess.
Nobody's popping out of it.
Oh shit, bro. There's a red crate here that was not here when I walked out of here.
Oh.
Is this random?
Godspeed, brother. Good luck. It's a medical.
Nice voice line. Am I gonna get shot? Oh my god, it's fully looted. Or open. Sorry, not looted. Not looted. Oh man, please be sodium. So much salt. Crackers. Pineapple juice. Milk. Sugar. No sodium. HF1. You don't need that, right? No.
I don't know. I might. I don't know.
I'll drop it.
Give this guy some milk. Wow, no sodium. That is
Milk.
unfortunate.
Okay, okay.
He
Right
needs
here next to the
some
truck.
milk.
Okay.
Copy.
Next to the truck. On the ground.
I'm looking. Yes. Very good.
I'm gonna drop two stems for you.
Very puggies.
One's the AHF1, just in case you can have a spare. They're rare, but they ain't worth shit. Because no one uses them for anything. And the ETG, I believe, is 100k. 130. Alright, I got out. Nothing. So much
If I
looting.
sodium in the next minute, I'm gonna laugh.
Then I'll be like you. Because you used to do that all the time. Like, oh, found what you needed. You shouldn't have left.
Yep.
I think the odds are high, because every minute you spend not finding one, and then it's just going up, you know?
No sodium. So
No
we'll
sodium
put you-
copy. Alright, what am I looking at here in the Discord? Where'd you post this shit? Mind-blowing VR, bro. What is this thing? Is so small, bro. I've never seen this before in my life. Hold on. I gotta add.
Adventure starts here. It's spring clearance at American Furniture Warehouse.
I got another ad.
And unique finds, no matter what you're shopping.
I still think
Sounds
that
like YouTube.
this is peak PC gaming. Aesthetic Corsa racing sim in VR. But there's still room for improvement. The Quest 3, for example, has some of the best lenses that I've tried on any VR headset, but it's got a pretty low contrast LCD panel. You get a ton of contrast on this though, the Behemoth Climax Crystal Light. Some of the best specs that you'll find out there, mini LED panels, an unreal audio system. But yeah, this thing weighs over 1 kilo. So then something way lighter, the Big Screen Beyond 1. This thing is ridiculous. It has actually OLED panels as well. It's the most comfortable headset that I've tried. These lenses though are far from the best. As you get towards the edges, they fall out of focus pretty quickly. This is the Big Screen Beyond 2, and it looks like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. I was not expecting that orange. It plugs right into the headset, gets more than loud enough, has a pretty clean shadows and fences, for example, and a high refresh rate will simply just be more.
Yeah, I've never seen this before. Must be newer.
Yes. Second generation.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks pretty good.
He does give some downsides to them besides their extreme compactness, which is, you know.
Well, he does compare it to the top of the line. I think it's called Pyrex or Pi something.
I mean, they look interesting. Did you look at how much they are? I
It's
didn't.
$1,000.
$1,000?
Yeah.
Almost as much as mine.
He also, you might be interested in his channel, he also has another video where he talks about the chair that he uses for his racing sim, which has haptic feedback.
It does what?
It responds to when you turn or...
Oh,
if
yeah.
you-
Yeah, those are 30
Yeah.
grand. But I'm good without watching a review.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know how deep you want to go down this rabbit hole.
No, I'm not going down that rabbit hole. That's literally a $30,000 setup chair, literally. That's not
Yeah,
an
I
understatement.
would
That's
think that'd be insane.
that's a low end one as well.
That
Yeah,
would be
that's insane.
What's the matter? Are you poor? Or something?
I mean, no. I'm not going to spend $30,000 on a gaming chair. You want to know why? So I can remain not poor.
You a broke ass MF?
That's how you become poor. You make stupid purchases like that over and over again.
What? You mean to tell me a jet ski was a better purchase?
Yeah, Absolutely.
Got him.
Yeah,
I'm kidding.
absolutely.
You might want to.
It costs less
Oh,
than a
911.
that gaming chair, bro.
But imagine all the gaming.
With the trailer, bro, I paid 16 grand. I could. It's less than half of a gaming chair. That's what we're talking. And it's a lot more fun. Is it cheaper to not buy one? Sure. Cheaper just to rent a jet ski every time you want to go ride one. But, you know, convenience.
Renters are
Less
poor.
hassle. No, smart people rent. It's literally cheaper.
Doing my kayak.
Anything on the water is cheaper to rent. Cheaper to rent a boat than own a boat. It'll take a boat out
gosh,
less than a
yeah.
jet ski. And most people that take their boats out just go park it on a beach.
If you want
Yeah.
to waste money, buy a boat.
None of those purchases are worth it. But it's convenience is what it is, or attempt to show status. Yeah, jet skis are not expensive. Even if you can buy a used trailer for like $800 and then just go buy the jet ski. The dealerships rip you off with the trailers. Like brand new, my trailer, if you look it up in like a magazine, it's $1,200. I paid $2,000 for that trailer. Markup, bro. Because you buy the jet ski, it's already on the trailer, bro. Win-win. Yeah, it's literally not worth it. And depending on where you live, it gets even worse, right? Like I live in one of the best spots to own a jet ski. I mean, it's still not worth it. I think the only time it's worth it to own a jet ski is if you literally live on a lake. Like you have a lake dock and you can just go out and jump on your jet ski for like, you know, half hour, whatever you want after work, and then pull it back in and, you know, go eat dinner and do whatever, you know what I mean? Like you don't got to take it anywhere. Like you're there. That is the only time it would be worth it. And then it's only worth it if you actually get out and fucking ride it. Most people's shit just sits in their fucking garage and they do nothing.
Oof.
Even Jeb could own a jet ski if he wanted to.
Bruh.
Oh, why would
I
you
don't
want
own jack. The only thing I own is this computer
I'm just saying you could own a jet ski.
and my car, and that's about it. I don't even own the mattress.
That's what I'm saying though, is water
to?
things on things
Jeb,
of
you
the
could be a
water.
priest. You should just be a priest.
Yeah.
Well,
Water toys like a boat. A boat is considered a house, so you can
Let's
get
be the
literally
Ford,
30-year boat payments. Jet skis, depending on how big of one you get, is considered a small house and or a very large vehicle. And again, you can get very low payments. Like, I was offered an 11-year loan on my jet ski, and I was like, no. The fastest I can pay that bitch off. And they're like, 5 years? I'm like, yes, 5 years. You know how much that costs? $225 a month.
You waste money on the interest.
Yeah, the
yeah, the longer the
220,
payment plan, the more money you lose.
actually $222 a month minimum payment on a 5-year loan on my jet ski and trailer. You could have gotten an 11-year loan and just sold it after 5 years of fun, and you'd be paying like $100 and something a month for a jet ski. Anyone can own a jet ski. Anyone can own a boat. I could go buy a $100,000 boat right now. Why? Because I get a 30-year loan on it. It's not gonna cost me shit per month in comparison.
Loans is how you.
That's why. Well, when you go to Havasu,
Get in
you'll see it.
trouble.
People will put shit on their boat, like paid in cash, no payments, shit like that, to show off that they own the motherfucking boat. They don't make payments on it, because most people just buy big ass boats to make payments on it because that's all they can afford. But they're still, $500,000 boats. So I mean, don't get me wrong, still badass and worthy, but people like to flaunt that their boats are paid off.
Take the money and burn it. That's how I fund it.
Yeah, because literally anyone can own a boat.
Burn.
You can buy a nice ass, like, Eliminator speedboat. Nothing that makes you look rich as balls, but will be sick as hell and go 100 miles an hour or more for like 80 grand on a 30-year loan. Your payments aren't shit. When you try to sell it, are you gonna go upside down? Yeah, probably. But your payments aren't shit, and you could own it. BRB.
Oi! Okay, while he does that, I'm gonna do a quest here real quick. To become a priest, I have to go to divinity school, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm done going to school.
You'd have a leg up, though, having a philosophy degree already. You'd have to probably do 4, 5 years.
Oh. So what? How am I saving time with that? already a degree. Am I saving any time? Could I transfer?
If you didn't have a degree, you'd have to do. No, I did 9 years.
Good lord!
Yeah.
9 years to become a priest.
4 years bachelor's degree, 3 years another bachelor's, quasi-bachelor's degree, and another 2 years for the master's.
Sweet Mother of Jesus. Teenager. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, take the wheel.
Ooh. I'm on a boat. Yeah, if I had a family, I'd have a boat instead of a jet ski. Even one extra person, I would have bought it. I would buy a boat. Bro, why are you building a... Oh, is that a gunsmith?
Gunsmith.
It's like, why are you building a fucking thermal gun, bro? I remembered. Damn, yeah, you should do those, bro. I can get you the PKP.
I have been sleeping on this. Good lord, this mount is expensive.
Oh, you have the PKP?
I don't remember.
Oh, at least it.
Okay,
I'm gonna say
that's-
no. I was the one hunting it. I gave you the M40 or M60 or whatever.
I don't think I. No, I'll check in a second.
Yeah, I mean
If
that
do have
that
it,
headset's something like a sim nerd would buy for sure. Like they play a lot of sim games.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. Like flight simulators.
And for $1,000, it's actually not that bad.
Well, that's
I'm not
why,
gonna lie.
yeah. Compared to like, cause the Oculus, I think, isn't it?
I mean, mine, if I were to buy it outright, mine's one of the biggest pain in the ass VR headsets ever to come out. So many fucking wires. Some headsets are like that. This one's worse.
I think they fixed
But if
that
it's-
whole.
with all the accessories I have, it's like $1,500 fucking VR headset.
Boy, it's a little excessive.
Yeah, I don't need to go that immersive in racing. I'm gonna keep what I have. Eventually, I'll swap out. The first thing I'll swap out is the pedals and a stand for the pedals. And a chair. So chair, stand, pedals. Not full blown, like $5,000 rig. Just, you know, a few $100s eventually.
I have 3 M60s.
But not till I'm like, I'm good enough to redeem that purchase. Cause I can tell you just my my little race experience, like pedals are everything. Like that's got to be the first upgrade.
I don't have a PKP.
Driving's 100%. Well, I've raced before too. Driving's 100% your feet. You got to be able to brake properly, gas properly.
You have pedals though already, don't you?
Yeah. I mean, they came with the wheel. Logitech G920. Cheap starter kit for $200 and something. I'll be racing tomorrow.
Tuesday. No, you're not playing Tarkov, really?
Oh, Wednesday. I'll be racing Wednesday.
Wednesday. Right. Remember that.
I'm probably going to be on a track
Scapes.
I've never been on before, so that's going to be great. I'm going to get a little more time in on this car before I upgrade, but I'm definitely going to upgrade. I got to learn better braking mechanics.
Yeah, braking.
Partly the pedals, but I got to learn to trail brake. I am fucking terrible at braking.
Let's go, buddy. Scav's ready.
Oh, okay. I am Max. You are La Jolla? You a boxer? Your guy's name was like La Jolla or something.
Oh.
My game is Max. M-A-K-S. Or maybe it's Mox. Because it's a Russian name, right? I don't really know how to pronounce it. Mox?
Mox.
Yeah, maybe no S. Maybe just Mox. Yeah. Yeah, partly the well, I do want to get into more VR. I do have this fucking thing. The fuck is it a pain to set up? I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
Well, I think the newer ones kind of solve that issue.
Yeah, and that's why the Oculus is so popular. A, you can get different tiers. B, they're less of a hassle to set up. They're not as good as the one I have, but I mean, convenience and stuff like that is obviously way better. There's a box of tampons on the bench next to you when you spawn in, Jeb, in case you need one.
Oh my god, I'm here. Hold on. I'm on, helped out. Here we are. Oh shit. Oh,
Going
it's
to
an
school.
8R. But I had an M4 for a second.
Going to school to die.
Yeah, you do that. Going to vet.
My cat is here. Come on, Duffels, work for me, baby. Yeah, that racing rabbit hole is very expensive. If you want to be the best, so I mean, I don't plan on doing any of that shit. I don't plan on going pro circuit and racing for money, so I'm good. Some kid left their lunch money on their desk. Here.
Lunch.
School clear. Over.
Copy, Roger. I am in the interrogation room.
Got going to Mayor's. Mayor Joriel's.
Yep. Oh shit, he's playing on site. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and
Found a
the
sodium.
recipe.
I got a sodium. Kind of want to extract now.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
It's a very angry dog.
Angry elf.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit Mayor's Arch, and if I have Arch, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. I don't have arch. I have parking.
I didn't look at it. Got a lot of filing cabinets to loot and shit. I'll be here in a minute.
I have to skip out
I do have
soon
Arch.
to make dinner.
It's so hard to find sodium, bro.
That'll.
You watching porn on that laptop?
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, chlorine. You don't need chlorine, do you?
No, just sodium.
The cough is real.
Yeah, you've had this for a while.
Careful coughing, bro. You throw your back out.
Be with me till my death.
You're old like me.
Yeah, brother. How's your back?
Much better today, actually. It hurt like hell a little bit this morning, but I could tell I was feeling better, and right now it's feeling the best it has yet. That's good. I'm not gonna end up in the chiropractor again, so be alright.
Sucks today.
Save me some money. You know, like the chiropractor, bro. I feel like it. Well, I don't feel. I know it fucks you up more than it helps in the end.
It's a pseudo medical science.
It's like cracking your knuckles all the time. Or your
It's
neck.
like being a
The more you
pastor
do it, the more you have to
versus
do
being a
it,
priest.
and the worse it gets. It's the same thing you do at the chiropractor. You
What's
gotta
your
go, you
church
gotta go, but
stance on pastors?
it's not a good thing to keep.
I mean, technically, I'm a pastor, but you mean like, well, what do you mean, Jeb? I'd say.
Yeah, like those televangelists, like people that are fake, not really priests, not associated with the Catholic Church in an official capacity, but still raking in all the money.
Well, they're just using it to be rich. Actually, it's sacrilege. Really serious sin. Just use religion as a source of. Now,
That's
granted, there's
America,
also
baby.
there are. I would like to think there are some televangelists who aren't doing it for money and they really do believe it.
And they don't get
been
to.
received.
You don't have to have any degree to be one of those people, right? It's
You
just
don't, but we'd say that they have. I'd like to think they have the basics down. Jesus is God, He's the Savior, but they're probably getting a lot wrong too.
Wow.
Yeah, but if they're managing to say some good things, all right.
Was the negotiation room open too? Or Jeb? Sorry.
the room itself was locked.
I have a key.
Well, it's
I'm gonna throw it on the ground in front of Arch. If you want it. I'm gonna.
Yeah, I have to dip.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my one sodium and go. This is
to
besides the one you found yesterday,
get
bro.
out.
I've been looking for a week. This is the second one I found. Like this is, well, first one I found. You found the other one. Like this is
Yeah.
it's white gold
When
right
you
here, man. I gotta get out.
when you need it, it doesn't spawn.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I actually thought chlorine was gonna be the harder one to find because I see less of those usually than sodium because I loot filing cabinets. But holy hell, bro. This has been a mission. I mean, granted, I didn't spend every scab run necessarily looking for it either, but I went to Lexus some 15 times a day, looted it in its entirety, got every duffel, every crate inside construction before the thing I couldn't get any of them. It's not something people pick up.
Yeah. Reminds me of my measuring tape weekly.
Yeah, well, I'm finding those all the time. That's why I always have lots of everything. Usually. Just didn't have enough sodium. At 4, 10. Got
Right.
93 more.
Gents, I shall be back.
Okay.
It's time of the dinner.
It's the final countdown.
I shall be back.
Have you done any VR, James? Ever put one on?
No, I was following that crazy when it was first. I was so excited for the Oculus. It's too expensive. But when I heard it would make people nauseous, I was like, okay, we're still not there yet.
Well, I mean, it still does. They all do when you start. I don't know if nauseous is right. Well, some people it makes them nauseous. It doesn't make me nauseous. It hurts my eyes really bad.
Well, yeah, there's negatives like that, I would say.
Yeah,
That's what
but I mean, you have to get used to it. There's no way around that. You're trying to reprogram your brain, bro. Like, you're not moving, but in the VR, you are. Like, your brain is not used to that, bro. That's why. There's no way around it. You gotta get your brain used to it. Like, hey, I'm gonna sit here, but I'm gonna go 200 miles an hour in a race car in my brain, right? Like that. That's basically what you're doing. And it looks
I mean, that makes
realistic as fuck, no matter what you're doing. So, you can look around, but that's why it hurts, and you gotta get used to it.
So yeah, I'd love to try it, especially like on a space sim. Be a lot of.
Okay. You come race with me, bro?
Someday I gotta come out there.
Oh, no, I'm in the racing game. I'm in the racing game, bro.
What do you mean, like buy the racing game?
Well, you need a steering wheel and pedals, so you gotta kind of commit at that point. You can literally not play on a keyboard. You cannot play on a controller. You have to, and that's not by just choice. Like, literally cannot do it any other way. So unless you can pick up, I wouldn't say go full deep like I am, because I mean, I've fully committed. I've played racing games in the past. I miss them.
I'm just not a big fan of the racing games. I would fully commit to a space sim, like Elite Dangerous, or yeah, something like that.
Like a what? Sorry.
Elite Dangerous. You ever saw that? It
Oh,
was big for a while there.
yeah. You can play No Man's Sky in VR.
It's too arcadey.
There's
It'll
actually
be a
pretty.
waste.
There's a Tarkov knockoff. I mean, I don't know what else to call it. That's a VR game. People say it's actually pretty good for VR. Anyway.
I would want to do space ones, just because, like, to your point, your mind has to get used to the whole movement there, and I think space games, it's probably the easiest to
Yeah, like
get your mind to adapt.
there's lots of people that have tips. They're like, hey, only playing for like 15 minutes a day at first for X amount of time, and you just increase from there. They say, like, obviously you can legit run in No Man's Sky, right, in VR. There's always options in VR that you can teleport yourself. You can't do that in No Man's Sky, but there's games you can either run or you can teleport, like, short distances. And they say teleporting helps your brain because it looks less like you're constantly moving. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So they say that helps get it used to it. But yeah, it's your brain's not wired that way. So is all it is.
So but that, to my point, I would only, if I was to play a VR game, I'd make sure to get one where you're not moving your character. You're just in, like, the pilot seat, or you're in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, it does affect everyone a little bit different. Obviously, it has to do with equilibrium and shit like that as well. So. I mean, for me, I played for... I don't know, I was playing for a good 30 plus minutes on the couple of weird games I was playing at first, but I wasn't really moving. I was just standing still shooting things. So I did try like a couple roller coasters and do some weird shit like that, but I mean, yeah, my eyes were hurting. I could feel it, and I'm like, damn, I can't do this, but it takes time. Yeah, people do go all out with that racing VR stuff. Like I said,
I could see it.
the pros literally use
legitimate
that
hobby.
the simulator that I'm playing for it. They strap on a headset, they get in a chair, and it's 99% accurate according to them. Besides obviously the G-forces is the only thing it's lacking. Other than that, it's 99% accurate. Like the feeling, like I can feel everything. And when I lose traction, I can feel it. And I don't even have a moving chair. Apparently that thing is absolutely insane. I've watched people use one. Looks cool. So you don't get G-forces, but it does, you know, as you hit the brakes, it shoves you forward, and when you hit the gas, it pulls you back. Yeah, it does all that fun stuff. But...
That's the chair, you said?
Yeah, in the chair. The chairs that move, the full motion chairs.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's not 100%, but yeah, it'll rock back and forth, and you'll feel the bumps, and it'll launch you forward like you're slamming on the brakes, and put you back in the chair when you're stepping on the gas. It's a really cool game. It's not a game. It's a simulator. Don't let anyone hear me call it a game. It's a simulator.
The hardcore guys don't like it when you call it a game.
No, most people like the hardcore 20s take that shit very seriously. Like, it's a simulator. That'd be like going in, not the jet simulators you can buy, on your computer, but like the simulators like real pilots train on. If you were to tell them that was a video game, they would lose their shit. It's a simulator. Well, I mean, still a video game at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Still a video game. I don't care what you say. It's not real. Yes, it is a simulator in the video game genre, but yeah, people get upset. Like, it's not a video game. It's a simulator. Okay,
Bruh.
It's both. It's both. Yeah, there's more hardcore people. Like, you can like, depending on what car and track and everything you're driving on, obviously the the force feedback of how much you feel. Like it jerks the steering wheel back and forth and shit. Like when you go over bumps, like a normal gear racing.
Wait,
and it
the
sets it to
steering wheel
like
you have does
normal,
that?
but you can like really crank that shit up even higher than normal. And some people play on that. I'll call it hardcore racing mode.
No, wait. So the steering wheel you have gives you feedback?
Oh yeah, yeah, they all do nowadays.
They all do. Wow, man.
Pedals, the steering wheel. Yeah, when I go over bumps, like it's not me moving the steering wheel. That's the game. And I gotta correct.
I guess that's not as big a deal as I thought it would be, because I mean we do have video game controllers that provide feedback.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not in a full motion chair. How do you think I feel my car sliding? Because I feel it in the steering wheel. I lose traction. When I adjust and nothing happens, I know I've lost traction. And the pedals, yeah, you can fully feel everything. Kind of cool. Not like racing that I used to do. Use race.
Well, you probably used did you use a wheel?
I've never used a wheel, no. I mean, old racing games, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. But. You know, it's like you go to the arcade back in the day and play like some, Cruising USA. Like you can't feel the car spin out. Like it's just you just got a steering wheel and some pedals. Now you feel everything, every bump. Hold on, Bearby.
Hmm?
Oh. I'm back. You should stream, bro. Children's gonna get angry you're not streaming when he gets here.
All right. I figure you're in Tarky. Right?
I'm in Tarky. Yeah, this game is, like I said, people take this thing very seriously. Like, if I were to intentionally crash into people, like a bunch, I would literally get lifetime ban from the game.
Wow.
Yeah, like it. So that's why I said people get angry when
Wait,
you call it a game.
you get banned from a game you paid full money for?
Yeah, they ban people. They give you like so many warnings when you, and then like if you're intentionally doing shit, they will 100% ban you. You're not allowed to cuss in chat or over the radio because you can talk to the other drivers, just like in real life. Yeah, you can't do any of that shit. It'll get you banned. Take it very, very seriously. Bad driving in itself can get you temporary banned. Like if I do something foolish on the racetrack to try to pass somebody that I shouldn't do, like someone in real life wouldn't do.
Yeah.
And I hit someone and cause them to spin out, they can report me. After a couple of reports, they'll give you a temporary ban and be like, "Oh, you need to drive safer."
Wow.
Yeah, that's why people get upset when you call it a video game, because they take it very seriously as far as they want people that play to attempt to get better. Yeah, everyone sucks in the beginning, right? But get better and race like you would in real life. Don't intentionally do dumb shit that might cause you or someone else to crash and ruin their race. But things happen. It's racing, right?
Yeah, all right.
If you're not rubbing, you're not racing.
Okay.
Oh my god, I got a VPX. I gotta get out.
What's a BPX again?
Oh, it's very hard to find one of these. I spawned with it somehow. Getting out with it. Straight to extract. I don't know how much it's worth, but it's very hard to find. With a couple bags on my way. Like, it's basically something, if there's a hacker in this game, they are now targeting me. And they're coming my way to kill me and take it.
Are the hacks that sophisticated that they know what you have?
Yeah. Yeah, there are hacks that they can see where all the good loot is in the game, what everyone has on them.
Oof.
Or you could just get walls, or you could just have like radar. I mean, there's always different levels. Yeah, there's yeah, there's certain things you can't buy on like the flea market. You hear us talking about that a lot. There's certain things you cannot sell or buy. So they're super expensive and super rare. And this isn't one of them, but yeah, if there's a hacker in your game that has one of those cheats and you happen to find one, he is gunning from across the map till he can aimbot you in the head and take your shit.
Would you say that they're working on the hackers, or it's just like they can't?
They
I mean,
they have
are,
a
but they just
terrible
can't-
system.
Yeah,
They're always
okay.
banning hackers, but till they, I don't know. There's people that have been hacking this game for like ever, but they do ban waves every like literally months. Someone like once every 2-3 months. So they know people are hacking, and they just put them on a list and wait till they decide to do a ban wave and then ban them all. Yeah.
Why do they do it that way?
I don't know. I'm assuming it's more profitable for them in some way. That's the only thing I can think of.
Right.
It doesn't make sense to me, so if you ask me, I don't know, because most people not everyone, some people hack just because they can get away with it for quite some time. And they like to hack. It makes the game easier for them. But other people hack to literally make money. Real life money. And those people, I think the faster you were to ban them, the faster they buy the game again. And the more money you would make that way. That's what I would think.
Yeah, I'd say keep banning them. Eventually they're gonna give up.
But if you made it unprofitable for them, like say every day they would get banned, obviously they stop buying the game, right? They can't make a profit that way. But if you ban them once a month, they're gonna buy the game again. Then. But I think most people that hack probably buy stolen accounts. That's the other problem. Is this game has a terrible. Like, you shouldn't have to in any game, but they have no two-factor authentication, and people's accounts get stolen all the time.
Man. That's over.
Yeah.
I mean, that should be really easy.
Steal your account from someone that doesn't play very often. They sell their account cheap. Say $20 when the game's $100 and something dollars. Someone buys it, hacks on it, makes some real life money. They're $20 and gets more back, and that account gets banned. They don't give a shit. Buy another one for $20. It's a problem. I know at some point they're supposed to go to a whole new engine, which is supposed to make it easier for them to detect and ban hackers, but who knows when that's actually coming out. They are also about to start, for the first time, selling copies on Epic Games and eventually Steam after that. I think that's to potentially help them. So, like, if you report someone on while you're playing on Epic Games, it's reported to them too, and they can assist in banning. I don't know if that's accurate. Speculating. Because they've always had full control, but now they're expanding out. Build it.
Nope,
I wanna see a tri-tune.
A what?
A tri-tune. Triple balloon. See, I want to see
actually,
3
that's my
balloons
plan.
on that thing.
That is the plan, my dude.
Okay, 5 balloons.
All right. That's a little too. You gotta calm down with that.
Well, more balloons, the more you can carry, right? Bigger the base.
It's true, but
Does it take fuel at all? Or no? You don't gotta worry about that.
what, the balloon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you gotta worry about fuel generation. We're gonna make this game. Wait, shit, did I buy this game? Oh. I told you I was going to. Did I? It was on sale, wasn't it? Or maybe it still is.
It was.
Hold on.
I mean, I think it's still on sale because they're about to leave early access. So I'm pretty sure you still have time.
Okay, no, I did buy it. Okay. Oof. Thought I missed it again. I know I mentioned the first time and I forgot. No, I got it. I got it. Forever Skies. We're good, man. We are good. Close. Who owns it? Just me, you, and Chosen, right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping he's here tonight. Because I keep meaning to ask him a question. I keep forgetting, but alright. Right now, today, I'm remembering.
Question.
I don't think so, but I wanted to ask him if, when that volcano blows up, if it might have an effect on him at all.
Whoa, what is this?
The volcano in Alaska?
Is
It's gonna
a
blow?
volcano in Alaska that's gonna blow up?
Mm-hmm. this year, potentially in the next few weeks.
That's good.
It might not have any effect. I guess it's because even like Anchorage is potentially well, they kind of got fucked the last time it blew up in like the 90s, early 90s. And depending on wind direction, they could potentially get fucked again. But he's further east. But it could, the wind could be blowing the other way, and then they could be fine. Altogether. But yeah, no, it's a very large Alaskan volcano is about to blow again. Very large. They put an eighth of an inch of, I believe, or a quarter of an inch of ash in covered Anchorage last time. It's a big boy. I mean, there's nothing around it. But I think it's like 80 miles west of Anchorage or something. But she's gonna blow, my friend.
Mhm.
Hopefully they'll get some, I'm sure there'll be some cool shots of it. They're obviously monitoring it heavily, but I'm sure they're video monitoring it as well. So we can watch it when it blows. You know, it's Alaska. Mountain covered in snow and ice. That's currently has steam coming out of it. And when it blows, there's going to be massive avalanches and all kinds of shit.
Be pretty
Should be a
cool.
wonder to watch. Right? Like Mount St. Helens, right? You ever watch that OG movie? I've watched it a couple times. That volcano movie? It's a good movie.
Oh my gosh, are you talking about the one set in San Diego or Los Angeles? The one with the guy from Men in Black?
What's that?
The guy from Men in Black?
No. Oh, God, what is that? Hold on, let me look at it real quick.
Really hope you're
What is this movie? I mean, I don't think so. Maybe it is. Oh, you talking about the white guy?
What? White guy? I mean, they're all white, but
Is it all the people in Men in Black are not white, my friend? Dante's Peak, bro.
oh my gosh, no, I never saw. I know what you're talking about.
From
but I never
1997. Great movie.
saw- all right.
Great movie. Never seen it, huh? Okay. It's worth a watch. Oh, I think I know what the one you're talking about. I think it was in like New York, right? And like the volcano was coming out of the ground out of nowhere, like no one's not coming type thing.
No, it wasn't New York. It's definitely out.
Was it LA?
Yeah,
It was like in
definitely
the downtown city setting, right?
out. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that one too.
You don't seem impressed.
Yeah, that's a newer one, call it though. Yeah, no, I said the word classic.
Oh, the one I'm talking about is classic.
Is it though?
I think.
It's a newer movie. Someone's in there, chat. And I'm pretty sure it's PMC. Was jumping around like a buffoon. Pretty sure trying to get me to peek. We're not peeking, you motherfucker. Oh, clock. That's not what I need though. I need sodium. What's I at? 20? 20 rounds of BP. Not gonna be sodium in here. Take the nuts though. I mean, he knows which way I went. I don't know if he's gonna want to come this way though. This shit. I don't need all this shit. Ammo track. Someone left me a fuel. Brother. Yeah, I'm assuming that was a PMC up in there. For the fact that one PMC wasn't, was partially looted. And he didn't scam voice line me. And you say he just kept jumping up and down. Did I loot this? Oh, I did not. Alright, I guess we'll... I could go loot, everything's too far, it's not worth it. We'll just reset. It'll take us like... It'll take us too long to get to the next loot spot. Be like 3-ish minutes when we'll be reset in 5. And we can just spawn at that loot spot. And then we know that PMC's not potentially there. Because I don't know where he's going. Definitely on the hunt. And with all those things dead, actually hacking. Yeah, PMCs and all the bosses and all the guards. And he's still alive? Yeah. Oh, wow. I mean, whatever.
Hello, hi.
He's back.
Got a
That would
crippling
be
cuff
Jeb.
and a death wish.
Plant your little fungi.
Oh,
What's it?
Yeah.
You get some green gases.
heat roost.
Was that oxygen? Oh, like green shit, bro.
Oh, it's fertilizer.
Oh.
I'm booting up, brother guy.
Why did you unboot?
To have my give my CPU a break. When it's sitting there sweating bullets while I'm eating.
No, I mean, it only happens when you're in a match.
No, are you sure about that? You should check your performance rate. This game sucks dick at everything. Oh, I did not need to do that. Damn it.
Oh, man.
Yes. Very, 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 very well.
This ship is coming together.
Do you find more chlorine?
Sodium? No.
I mean sodium.
No, I just played the one match. Just now, and I was more in and out. But I looted a bunch of my shit. There was a PMC on the hunt. But no, I didn't. I only need 2 more though. I think, or 3. 3. 3 moss.
Buggers.
Yeah, I don't know why we can't make sodium, bro. I should be able to take salt and make sodium, or I guess vice versa. But I don't know. I'll be back real quick. I know you just got here. I'm gonna go give Smokey a treat.
Yeah.
Want treat?
Travis.
Yes.
What's up?
Just trying to build my ship.
Are you how familiar are you with German Western movies? Like movies about Western, like cowboys and Indians and shit.
Did you say
But
German?
they're German movies.
No idea. Do you have like an example?
That shoe, the Manitou.
Nope. I didn't even know such a genre existed. I knew the Italians were big into it, the spaghetti westerns with Clint Eastwood and all that, but
We're back.
what what have you been watching?
I just know this one movie called The Shoe of Manitou. And
I try not to watch
Good.
what. Ask what Jeb what he watches.
It's pretty good. It's like a comedy. It's more like a comedy parody of it is serious at all.
I started watching
Music.
some robot movie with Chris
It's
Pratt.
really, it's really weird to watch something intended
You said it's really weird to watch something what?
humorous, like meant to be funny.
Send invite.
Yeah.
Ready to play. Whatever you want, buddy.
Here you go. Get the show.
Whatever you
Spelling
want.
Scabs again?
If that's what you want, I'm down. I don't give a fuck. We do whatever.
Oh my god.
You want to go to labs? We'll go to labs. I don't care. At some point, I gotta do some inventory cleaning. Or just buy another box.
What's in the box?
I got too many armors. But at the same time, every one of my armors is level 6.
Yeah, I only have like toxic quest. We could do peacekeeping mission. That sounds like fun. Any thoughts? Oh.
Hmm?
Good talk, my man. Did we lose Puppet?
I guess we did. He's bugged.
Pass.
Puppet.
I'm here again.
There he is.
Now what the fuck happened?
We are going to spam scav, and when it's in cooldown, we're gonna go to reserve.
Okay. Get your 3 kills in the basement.
And get your barrack. Yep.
Phew. I need 9 barracks, bro.
Easy.
Look at me, I'm wearing Crocs. Oh, does my gun have a rear sight? $1 million question. It does. Wow, dude. Holy
Oh.
shit. Perks of level 7 scav. I get a rear sight. Oh wait, no, I'm level 8 now. It's level 8 perks. You get rear sights on your gun. So you could aim.
I finally made it to level 5. I'm like 5.02.
Let's go.
Something like that.
Only 100 more scabreds and you'll be at 6.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Now you gotta take more cars, bro. Or
Yes,
spam
sir.
factory. That's what I do. Yeah, once I hit 5, that's kind of where I go. But I found a better way. Did I tell you the better way than spamming factory? It's happening next week.
Yeah, the cheese in the transit. thing.
Yeah. Transit back and forth nonstop.
I mean, they might patch it next week because
Bro, they're not patching
video.
transits, bro. I feel like it's not even possible without removing the transits. Because every match you reload in, and any match, even this one, right now I can alt F4, and I'm not going to be put into the match because I have not found one yet. It's part of the game to prevent people getting cucked from DCing. Like, it hasn't found a match. And every transit, you find a new match. Until it finds one, you're not locked in. And there's also a secondary to that. Until you get past loading loot, your character physically doesn't spawn into the raid. So you get sometimes you're like, right, your character's there, and we're like, oh no. And then sometimes it's not. If you don't get past loading loot, your body's not physically in the raid either. There's literally uber casuals that when they get to the super hard quests that they can't complete because they suck, they'll match make until it says loading loot, and then they alt F4 out. And if they're on a match that's, say, 45 minutes, they just go do shit around the house, whatever. Watch some TV. 30 minutes later, they go back in, queue into the raid, because they're not physically in there yet, but they're attached to it. And then they come in the last 15 minutes and go run and do their quest, and they get out. The more you know.
What's the cheese again? Remind me.
Huh?
What is the cheese with the transits again? You just transit and then keep transiting, and each map counts as
Yeah,
an
you got to
extract?
transit to customs. Yeah, every time you transit, it counts as an extract. So you transit customs, which is on the outside Killa hallway on factory. You know that door right there? That's on that hallway side?
Mhm.
Yeah, that transits you to customs, which spawns you right at the factory transit. So you go back to factory, depending on where you spawn, you gotta run back over there.
Pay the way.
Yeah, so it's not instant. You always gotta run, depending on where you spawn in factory, you gotta run to that customs extract, but it literally insta right back to factory. It's like we already talked about it. So it spawns you in that exact spawn for the next map. So you just go right back. But for some reason, because factory's small, you no matter what, you get a random spawn when you go in. The customs is big, so you always spawn at the factory extract. And you just go back and forth.
Yeah, cheese, cheese. I like my cheese.
10 times
cheese.
faster. Boring way to spend a couple hours, but I usually do it when I'm alone in factory and I just run to extract and then go do another raid. I go PMC factory, PMC factory, PMC factory. When it's said, you can just waste a little bit of time and transit back and forth. You're not streaming, by the way?
Copy.
Oh, that's right. I did do 2 scav runs. I forgot. Sorry. I did one. I spawned with a VPX, so I insta-extracted.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. I'm in, boss.
Hey. Yeah, that was my first one. I insta-extracted with the VPX, and then I went in on that last one.
Going to the mall. Oh, I see movement.
Movement.
I see movement.
Is it
Potential
me?
player.
No, it's not me.
No. No, it's a scav. We'll reach you. Going to the mall. Fuck it. No balls.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming the other way.
If the boss is here, I'm gonna die.
Just don't go second floor. Wow, his guards are sometimes first floor.
Oh yeah.
And sometimes they're on the minigun. On the 3rd floor. That's 3rd floor, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never died on my PMC when the boss is up there. Unless I went up there. But if something else aggroes them... Oh, there's a scav player in front of me. He's coming into the mall. I hope you checked for the bloody rusty key. If not, you better go now. Because he's booking it inside. I'm not even...
Shot! Something shooting me. Oh, the boss is here. Scav is shooting me.
No, I got him. I got him.
No.
I got him. Hey! He's got friends, motherfucker!
So,
I hope to God he actually shot you, right?
Yeah, he was shooting at
Okay.
me. He didn't hit me.
Oh,
wait,
come
he
on.
Did hit me. He did hit me. He did hit me.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he took damage.
Oh, wait.
So
That doesn't count for me, though, does it?
I don't know. Well, it's AI,
shit.
so I don't know.
No, that wasn't
Yeah, you might
AI,
have
bro.
lost
That was
the
a
rep.
player. That was the guy I was telling you about. I was like, move. There's a... I was
think
telling
that
you there's a player
AI.
coming. No, it was a player. I was screaming at you to check for the bloody rescue key because there was a scav player
mean-
coming at you.
That's the guy that I said I saw when I said there's movement.
No. But no, it was 100% a scav player.
Okay. I mean, he was voice lining while shooting me. That's like...
Yeah, right. Well, we're about to find out. I'm
it's
going
like AI
upstairs.
Central.
Oh. Yep.
Yep, that's the boss. Okay.
Alright, well. Now we know. Just because he
I
shot
think you
you,
might
it
have
doesn't matter.
scrapped.
But I saved your life.
I was ready to die.
Well, he shot you. Shoot.
So I'm assuming the boss event is
Colon
still a thing?
tie. Smoked my ass. I lost 2.04.
Yeah.
Let's go. Woo.
Okay.
Wow, bro. I made it so far without making a mistake. That's actually the furthest I've ever made it. But I saw he shot you. I guess that doesn't count, huh? That's kind of stupid.
I guess.
No, now that I'm thinking about it, he has to kill you to become a traitor. But because he shot you, you can shoot back and kill him. I'm telling you, he's not AI, bro. I was watching. I was behind him. He's a player.
But then why would you lose rep if he hit me? And then you
Because
kill
he
him.
didn't hit me, and he didn't kill you. If he killed you, then he becomes a traitor. If he shoots you, you can shoot back only as that person.
Okay, I thought you became a traitor the instant you
No.
hurt.
No, you gotta... Because I've accidentally shot a scav and not killed him, and I didn't lose a rep. You don't become a traitor until you kill. But if someone shoots you, you can shoot them back. If it's a player scav. You as being shot can instantly kill them and get traitor scav rep.
Okay, today I learned.
Not as somebody else. That's fine with me. I lit his bitch ass up. He's dead. Fuck you for shooting my friend. You have like a helmet on or anything? No?
I did not have a helmet on, no. I don't know. He hit me. My head was red, but I don't know where he hit me.
Yeah, it could just splintered from chest or something.
Maybe. Alright, well, I'm just gonna reset.
God, what is my rep? Oh, hey, dude. They changed it. Wait, that's weird. Okay, so I became a traitor scav. That's why I died to the boss. But I still have 6.31 fence rep.
Oh, okay.
So they did change it to where you don't instantly lose everything above 6. But I lost 2.04. But I'm still above 6. I'm 6.3. Wow. Okay. I mean, that... I wonder if it's a percentile, or if I was, say, 7, then I'd be below 6. I don't know. They haven't released anything about it. But I'm still above 6. I'm 6.3.
That is a huge progress.
That is huge. But because I obviously became a traitor scav that round, the boss smoked my ass. Interesting.
Mocarino.
That's actually, if it's a percentile, like we'll just say, hey, you're gonna lose 90% of everything above 6. Don't make a second mistake. Then you lose it all or something. I don't know. That's a first though. This is the first wipe I've played where I shot someone over 6 and I didn't lose everything. I mean, usually I only gotta play a few more rounds to get back to 6. I'm still above 6. Let's go,
Let's
dude.
go.
That's crazy.
Huge buggers. Japes and shambles.
Can't take it. Can't take it.
Sell high. I finished Squid Game Season 2, but the cliffhanger is real. I am hanging from a cliff. Good talk. Gibston.
What happened?
I finished Squid Game Season 2.
Oh, you finished it? Okay.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 episodes, so I was like...
So now you wait for
finishing what
the
turned out to
new
be the
one
last
like
one.
everyone else.
Yeah, I was like, what's gonna happen? Why is the next one not playing?
because there isn't one.
Yeah.
They cut the Squid Games into 2 seasons. Or well, I mean they didn't outright say that. That's what I'm assuming. Because what we got, I'm trying to remember. We still got a few games left anyway, right? That are supposed to take place. 3, 4, 5. I don't know.
There's like 2, I think 2 more games.
Is it 2 more games? Yeah, because they
2 or
played
3.
most of them in that episode, right? Yeah.
In the last episode, they only we see them finishing a game that got started on the previous episode.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember because there's X amount of rounds, and they're most of the way through it, but so yeah, I don't know how they're gonna drag out less rounds, which is actually worrisome because that's the part that disappointed me about the most in the new season was how much wasn't happening. You know what I mean? Obviously, last season they crammed the whole games into one, and this time they didn't, so you dragged it out with other stuff, which was my biggest turnoff of it. So now they're gonna do a new season with even less games. So I really hope they fill it with better shit, we'll say. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
Well, you know, I think it's less about the games and more about the.
Yeah,
like,
they made it more
press to stop it.
yeah, story mode. We'll call it. Yeah. And less about the games.
I mean, once you know the concept is explained, then it just loses its appeal when you do it again because people know what to expect. So it's like,
Well, no, they could have done a new season the same exact way with totally different games. Even if they started the season the way they did with or the games the way they did. Right, you change it up and it just says like that was the exciting part of the first season was it wasn't the backstory or anything, it was the games and everything that happened during them. And now they took it more out of the games. Way too much out of the games. Like I'm cool with them, you know, explaining more shit. But they dragged all that shit on way too much. Way too much for me.
oh, what I mean that it loses its appeal. It's the concept of games, so not the actual games themselves. Like sure, they can change like they did, right? The only green light, red light was the same game from the previous season, but like, you know, it's like okay, we know that people are gonna die, and we know the same more. Oh, I really want the money. Like I don't blame them for changing the focus, because I mean
They did a little too much though.
like,
I watched
either
that
do that or
motherfucker
rehash.
drown on a boat way too much. You know what I mean? They could have added
He's on the
some
boat.
other backstory like in there as well, and it would have been a lot more interesting than watching the same dude over and over again go out on a boat.
bring your reserve keys, by the way.
I don't know what reserve keys I need. What are you talking about?
Actually, never mind. No,
I'm like, what?
don't
The
don't
fuck
bring
keys
anything.
am I
Don't bring a
bringing?
backpack.
I mean, I have
We're going to-
reserve keys. I always do. But nothing for a quest.
going to reserve, and then depending where we spawn, we either go barracks or we go hermetic bunker. And hold on, go back.
Filter?
Put your filter
Pretty
on.
sure I lost my last one. So we're about to find out. Pretty sure I
They're
never.
going up in price.
Can't remember if I took it out or not.
They are getting more expensive.
Nope. Yep. Other one's toast. It's alright. It's alright. They don't cost anything this wipe. Is what it is. Is what it is. Alright. Ready, baby.
Before was is.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Maybe, I think.
Hmm.
Looking great, Japes.
Thanks, Puppet.
Bump, 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 bump. Fucking reserve. I'm never. This is where I'm at, Jib. Here, Jib. Oh, shit, here we go. Never mind. Here we go.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Bro,
oh my god.
you. Wait,
Barracks. Barracks.
barracks. Oh god.
Move your ass.
Watch out. Forward,
You better
right,
move.
and in the barracks.
I'll watch forward, right. Does this count as barracks? This building?
Yeah, it's one of the only buildings that counts. This one and the one to the right.
Are you sure it's not the one to the right and then the drop down?
The one to the right is not drop down. The one straight ahead is drop down.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Are you sure it's not the one to the right and drop down? The
No, it
ones
is
that
not
count
drop
as
down.
barracks?
It's the pawn buildings.
All right. And get in position. Don't get hacked on.
I don't know what that position is, but
To attract scabby boys.
this building's a popular one to get into the basement.
I'm gonna be on the other.
I hate this bottom floor one. Not gonna lie.
This floor is very loud.
Yeah. People can come up from the basement below us. Of course, people like the building straight across, and if they see us before we see them, we get sniped through the window.
I'm looking towards backpack extract. Oh shit, you can close this up. Okay.
Hmm. Hmm.
All is clear in this end so far.
Yeah, I mean, I see 0 scans, which tells me someone spawned down here. Maybe in the building to our right. Which worries me.
I forgot to put a paracord in my guy. Yep.
Oh, do you not have one in there permanently? Yeah, we need to get them into the grass. On our side or the other building side? I'm gonna chuck a grenade over there to make some noise.
Copy that.
We'll attract them to the other building. Or this guy sitting in that building, he just shit his pants. That's why I hate this fucking quest, dude. Oh, you got so lucky. That last time, dude.
Really lucky. What we need is a bait body. I think once you get a body in the building, they just
Yeah,
keep coming.
that's gonna help. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know why all 4 buildings don't count. That's fucking stupid.
If you want, we can rotate to the other barracks.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter which one we're in.
You might get a more
They all
luck.
roam. We're actually better here if we're gonna make non-silent shots, because scavs do spawn in the building next to us more. Like this building and that building are scav deprived, but they'll come for noise and loot. Oh, what did that sound like? It was.
That sounds like train station, maybe, like side of the map. Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna throw another nade. You don't have an unsuppressed gun, do you?
I have a pistol.
I fired.
I mean, you can take your suppressor off.
Oh, that was not me.
Oh, it's a new one.
Bro, that was outside. By where I threw a nade. I feel like someone's in my building next to me. Yep.
Yep, they're on the next building over. So the flashes. Second floor. Far end.
Yep. They got a scam that was attracted to them.
You think they're trying to do the same fucking thing?
Let's see, that was not my nade that went off. Well, he knows we're here. Unless he thinks the scav was throwing nades at him this whole time.
It's too dark to see inside.
The what?
It's too dark to see inside the windows with a red dot. That's what I have, a red dot. Can't see shit.
I mean, I've been looking at those windows since we got here. 'Cause that was my assumption, is someone spawned in that building. That's why there was no scavs down here. But even now, they have a dead body. No.
Oh, I see scavs running towards that building. One scabby boy.
Oh.
Oh shit. I shot at him, but they also did. Yeah, they're camped in that building.
Mhm.
On the far side.
Very scary for us. Do you see the scabby boy?
He's dead. He's by the helicopter now.
You killed him?
No, I think they did. I shot at him, but I don't think I got him. I think they did because they shot at the exact same time.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think they know. They're supposed to let the scavs go kill them.
Yeah, and there's no
If you
quest where
kill
they just
them-
need scavs on reserve. I'm down to dip then. They're just gonna wildly kill them like idiots.
Nobody has gone to D2.
Hmm?
You want to try go D2?
Do what?
D2? You want to try and go D2?
How many of you want? Okay.
Maybe kill some raiders?
Maybe. Fuck it. Coming to you.
Alright, let's go to the basement.
Yeah, they're just... If they're wildly killing scavs, this is dumb. I might have this... No, I sold it.
Is it this way?
Betting? Because I haven't.
Actually, I could go.
Yeah. Probably do that before we walk down here.
And go turn on power.
Oh boy. They can come from the way we just came, right?
Who's they?
Hmm?
Who's they? You say they? Who's they? Are you talking raiders, players?
Raiders.
What? I don't. I don't know. I don't
Like,
think so. I think they.
I don't know 100% where they spawn, is what I'm asking.
Why can't I flip the switch? It's this switch, right?
'Cause the power could be on? No? Just because someone didn't click the button in D2? I mean, the power's not on.
Oh, is it on? I guess it is on. Oh yeah, because the lights are on. So okay, so somebody's writing then probably. They're probably writing the time.
Yeah, probably.
Because somebody did come here then. Okay. Alright. Well, then never mind. Let's go back the way we came. And do the no backpack.
No backpack, copy. Yeah, they're just... Fortunately, there's no good way to get to where you need to go from here. That's unfortunate. These guys are just fucking killing things for no reason. I mean, they could need suppressor kills on the map, and that's where they camped up. I guess that's potential. It's a new best quest, though. How you not bring a paracord, bro?
Uh, I'm waiting for you. Mhm.
Oh, I'm here. Look it. running in the open like a dipshit. Nope, someone left their
You go
backpack.
first.
Go, go, go. Oh,
You go first. You go first.
why me?
There's reasons.
Come, come, come. Come now, come now. Gotta be faster with that. Come, come, come. In case someone sees me and tries to reposition.
I was looting red pliers.
Yeah, it's unfortunate with that. I mean, and that's what I was gonna say when I was loading in. I paused because we were loading in. Is some of these quests that now should be way easier are potentially not because everyone's prestiging and they're doing the noob quests over again. Like, you know what I mean? It fucks up the normal progression of the wipe where it's like, oh, I couldn't get this, but now I can because no one's doing this thing. But with everyone prestiging, they're doing the shit over and over again. So that's not the case.
They love to do things over and over and over again.
For the Emperor!
20 mil. 21 almost. Let's go.
What? Oh, you hit 20 now?
About to have 21.
Let's go, brother.
Well, I guess we're scabbing for your thing again. Make room, makes room, makes room. Sells this garbage.
Alright, now I'm down.
I don't have any weak.
Do 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 do.
I blame Harvest.
I take the blame.
Take the blame. Alright. BRB.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. This is scary. Take that. Okay. Take that.
Oh, I'm alive.
Hello, puppet. This guy has a rig with 250 drum mags of good ammo, with good ammo in it.
A
Like
rig?
no gun.
I could use a rig. I was doing dandies. You don't want his ammo?
Yeah. That's fine, you can have it. I don't use 9mm caliber that often.
I have a shit backpack and a shit rig, but now we're +1. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Which way you want to go?
I guess the Wars Hotel and Mall and parking, school, that side of the map. That's our stomping around. Yeah.
Yeah.
This side of the map, we suck dick in this side of the map. This is not our side of the map.
No, it's not. But it's always a side of the map.
They left his dog tag and everything. I guess they didn't really care.
So here's Scav going towards mall. I guess I can go to mall and leave that.
Yeah, I guarantee you the boss or the boss's dead body is gonna be there.
And another mall. The player Scav in front of me. Going into Pinewood. Oh, is that a player? There might be players in the mall. Where are those player scavs? Guess I'm about to find out.
It's about to fuck around and find out.
Oh, bro, that looks 100% like a player. Oh my god, it looks like players. Look like dual players.
There's
On the
male
bottom
phantom
floor
literally-
mall. Looks like 2 players.
Yeah. I'm bringing my shotgun puppet. We can take him out.
But I don't know for sure.
I just heard shots in the mall.
Yeah, they were looking up the escalator from far away. They saw me, and they ran. Oh shit. They're out here in the open. Oh, it's players. Okay, that's players, guy. Maybe that wasn't him. There's three dudes? Is that players? Oh, he's shooting at me.
They're
They're players.
Using the player.
Yep, they took flare. I hit one of them.
I shot at him. Missed. They gone.
They took flare. They're gone now. I hit one of them, but I didn't get him.
I saw 2.
Yeah, there was 3. Damn. Okay, so I was correct. They were players. I thought they were when I saw them looking up the escalator. Oh, the boss is here. Okay, maybe it's still 100%, bro.
Yeah, I guarantee you it's still 100%. I don't know if the third one left. I only saw 2 leave. Maybe the third one left?
Eventually, I saw them all scrambled to the left side, where we always run.
Yeah.
Assuming they all get it.
Yeah, that's where I shot at them. Somebody's running towards toy store. And away. Player's cabin.
Do you have a purple backpack?
No, I shot at the guy with the purple backpack.
Yeah, I was just saying there's a scav player with a purple backpack. He was by me by Toy Store.
So the boss is up there. You saw him?
Oh yeah, yeah, he's up here.
Yeah, so I am
Alive and well with all his bodyguards.
I am in trouble. Oh yeah.
The fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm in the toy store.
Oh, I thought you were in it. I ran past Toy Store. So backside of them. You told me there was a player or a scavvy boy going.
He was like running towards like parking.
Oh.
He didn't track him all the way, but that's what it looked like.
Yeah, as soon as I was like, I couldn't tell if they were, I was really far, I couldn't tell if they were players or scavs. As soon as I saw them aiming up the escalator, I thought maybe they were players. And it could also be a scav, right? Doesn't have level 6, but... Heard footsteps. There was 2 of them, they had big backpacks. They looked like they had helmets.
Look juiced.
I hit one of them, I'm pretty sure. Might have actually headshot him. It's got garbage ass in it.
Detention is real.
Going into the restaurant, I guess.
Looking for sodium.
Yep.
I'm gonna kick the door to the 2nd floor.
Police, open up. There's mostly drinks in here that I ever see. Rat cola.
Check the kitchen.
Syringe. You on 3rd floor?
Yeah, on the 3rd floor by the dead scav. In the freezer.
Checking 2nd floor here. Absolutely nothing, Bob.
I just got the Dawn's Mark Worm key.
I don't have the key.
Big money. Big money wheel.
They were sweating though.
Yeah, I would shit my pants if I was getting shot as I take the flare extract.
They were all trying to hit me. They weren't very good. But I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. How many 3-man teams do you see in this game? A lot. A lot. I am moving towards parking. A headset. I got a Leon. Need a lion?
Let's go. Not really.
Okay.
Loot these apartments.
Nothing. Going to check the med area because, you know, can't not check it.
Athletics.
Free Linux for Gem coming up. Oh, scope.
Yeah, let's do poggers. This apartment's stuck.
Do 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 do. Come on, man. Stashes. Well, what is in here? Oh, an untar. Nice. Hey, buddy.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
Does that rig come in man size?
Checking inside this place.
Oh, here's a question for you, Bubba.
Huh?
Do you drink coffee?
No. I don't like
Alright,
coffee.
so, that's cool. I
Do you?
respect that. I drink a liter of coffee a day.
A liter?
So when I
Doesn't seem
get
like a
there,
Jesus.
when I get, it's like one French press worth of coffee,
Yeah, that's reasonable to me.
and that's like spread out through the day. So that's like three pourings, give or take. But that means that when I get there, we're gonna have to stop by a store and get some coffee and make at home, because that is infinitely cheaper than getting like Starbucks or whatever every day. Plus, Starbucks coffee sucks.
Yeah.
It's
We'll get whatever,
expensive.
bro. What you want, a Keurig?
Oh shit! Somebody got out of their
Oh, bro.
BTR. Could you be a player or are you a scav?
Those scavs can't get in the BTR.
Yes, yes, I can.
Really? Sure
Yeah,
about
you want me to show you? I'll show you.
that? I know, that guy's probably gonna kill you.
It's... Oh, you kill a player. Here, I'm getting into. Boop.
What the hell?
I talked to the driver. So what can you do? He's not gonna move items to the stash.
Oh, but you gotta have... Well, I guess we spawn with money all the time.
You can find money. So...
Yeah, or find it. But you're not gonna find enough money to take the BTR though, you gotta spawn with that shit.
Oh, I almost got run over by it.
Oh my god. Alright, well I found nothing. I'm out.
Copy that. Checking this stash and then getting that.
Annoying. Scaring other scavs away. Yeah, already. Annoying, bro. Why is this shit so hard to find? This was supposed to be an easy quest, bro.
Say we go to Lexus next time. Fuck it.
I mean, I always do. Usually. Just trying to avoid it.
Alright. Let's wait for the cooldown. Chill out.
Uh,
Decompress. Talk about coffee. Why don't you like coffee?
I don't like the taste.
Could it be that you just had bad coffee experiences?
No, I hate the taste of coffee.
Is the bitterness?
Eh?
Is it the bitterness of it?
I don't know. I just don't like it. It's like I don't like fish. Like I don't like mushrooms. Same thing.
It's a hard proposition to understand.
Don't
But
like.
I respect that. Do you have a caffeine intake?
Yeah, monsters.
Oh, good lord. Your liver must be working overtime.
In
Hey,
many ways.
less caffeine than your coffee. Yeah, liver.
Yeah,
liver.
more
Livers. This
shit.
guy is talking to a guy who drinks. Your liver must be working overtime. Yeah. Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, overtime.
And not because of the
Always
monsters.
working liver.
We work overtime. No, I don't like coffee. I don't like tea. I will make sure you have some coffee here, my friend. I will buy a Keurig. Some coffee for you.
Otherwise, I get the grumps. I get grumpy. Pissed.
But that might be a
I
problem.
don't have a good time.
That might be a problem you need to look into.
It's a dependency.
If you get grumpy within it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's literal definition of an addiction. But anyway, No, I'll make sure we got coffee for you. And then we can bring it to the place we're staying as well, because I'm assuming they're gonna have stuff like that, but I don't know. You know,
Bet
it
you're right,
is,
we're
it
bringing
is
it
their
to your
house
place.
after all. So I assume they'd have amenities like that, like a coffee pot.
Coffee first, booze second.
Your coffee hot.
That's why God invented Bloody Marys.
Huh.
Yeah, you didn't know that, did you, Jibs?
I'm trying to see the connection here.
God made everything.
Yeah, but that was a jump.
God made Bloody Marys. He invented us so we could invent Bloody Marys.
Would you say God invented mankind, James, or discovered mankind?
No,
Created.
it's probably good though. I'll get a Keurig.
Created. So you would say created, not discovered.
Yes.
Why?
Bro, we gotta go through our fucking inventory and sell a bunch of
Discover
shit.
implies
We are
that there is something
Jesus.
outside of his creative act. There's nothing outside of God's creative act, except for nothing. Hence, like,
So,
Yep.
It's not in
so
control.
you do draw a hard distinction between a token human.
This is out of control. It's
and
my
the
own
concept
fault,
of
bro. Look at
human.
this shit.
Then,
Oh my god, bro. It's my own fault.
or would you
Wait.
say that the
What-
concept of a human was already present in God's mind? He merely instantiated it when he took mud and dust and the disgusting ball of shit that became Adam.
um, yes, I wouldn't be that visceral or that literal about the creation account.
Damn. Kirby.
He is the first. He's the cause of causes. So anything that is a cause has its origin in him.
Well, would you say that you're a human because you're caused to be a human by external forces? Or would you say you instantiate the concept of being a human?
Um,
I'm trying to see if you would be a nominalist or an essentialist in a way that would commit you to thinking that God discovered the concept of a human in his mind, and then when he quote unquote created humans, he's merely instantiated already.
no, I don't want to say that.
So he created the concept out of nothing.
Yeah, that. I mean, well, I don't think he. He always knew it. He always had the concept. He knows everything. We don't want to say that he discovered anything in himself, because moving from imperfection to perfection, from having knowledge to not having knowledge to having knowledge. I don't want to. I certainly don't want to be a nominalist.
Well, you could be you could make the claim that it's not like you went from not having knowledge to have actualize possible knowledge.
No, we don't want to say that there's anything possible in God.
There's nothing possible in God. Okay, so how do you make sense of omnipotence? Other than by saying, well, he could do things that he chooses not to do? I guess that would be like the more plebeian account of omnipotence.
All right. We're back. I got a question for James.
Is it theology? Because that's why we're.
It's gonna be
debating
a
right
good
now.
one. Wait, what?
Okay, go
No,
on.
it's a God question.
Yes, relevant.
Perfect.
Go on.
So, James, question for
What a
you,
troll.
because I guess it could be interpreted different ways. God was creating the earth, right? Creating many different, all kinds of weird shaped creatures. Okay. And then he created
this.
man. Okay.
Mhm.
Potentially a weird shaped creature.
In his likeness, I guess.
Well, that's where my question is going.
Let's go.
Created a man in his likeness. Do you think it's the shape of the man? Or do you think it's in the pureness of the man he originally created? And he just created a creature to be pure. But then gave us free will and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I wouldn't say shape in an analogous or like a metaphorical sense. We could say yes, but not shape in a literal sense. We usually would say that in accordance with human beings' ability to think and to know and to choose. That's what's meant by God's image.
So, like, physically?
Well, when you say
like cognitively, intellectually.
yeah, but when you think of an intellectual ability, don't just think like memory, because we share that with animals.
Yeah, no, it's like
Yeah, I was just
free
curious how
will.
he interpreted it, or maybe the Catholic Church interpreted it, because some people interpret it like, hey, we look like Jesus, and we look like God, like physically.
I don't want to be that.
And I was just
Like
curious
God
if you
will-
maybe
yeah.
thought of it, and people or the church, because I don't know, thinks of it in a different way, of more like,
We'll
because
have to go
originally
to
he
the Greek.
created us to be pure, right? But then he gave us free will, right? According to the Bible.
Sometimes,
Yep.
sometimes the Greek word for
But he was creating all kinds of
likeness.
in anyone's sense, right? All different types of weird shaped creatures, all different types
Image
of
can
brain
mean
abilities and shit like that, right?
likeness can mean similarity, can mean I think shape too.
There could be shape. You find that in Plato.
Depends on the Greek.
It's what I was going to use the analogy of. Yeah, just created lots of different things out of Play-Doh that look a different way. You know? No, I was curious of how. I don't even know if it's the church of how James interpreted that. Is it physical
I think
or is it?
the church needs to grow a pair and say, fuck it. Yes, it's literally in the image of God. So like, yes, God has
He's balding.
hands
Yeah.
and feet
At this point,
and a bad back.
bad back and he's
And-
balding. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to
He's
say
probably packing.
It might not
I would
hurt,
assume.
but you know, he's got.
We are talking at least 10 inches, perhaps. Who knows? It's God.
that. Like,
Yeah,
definitely not that.
I was curious of the take, because some people take it physically.
Yeah.
Like, we look like
We
him.
wouldn't-
Well, like
no,
most
so we wouldn't
Christians.
say that. So, like, to give you a like a concept, I imagine that we could discover creatures on a far distant land that would look absolutely nothing like us. Let's say that they
Yeah,
are
if
not
you're
even
saying, yeah, if you're saying
a carbon-based life form.
Like the
But we would-
aliens.
God created the entire universe, right? There's definitely life out there. Like, yeah.
Well,
I bel-
but anyway, so they would not look like us, and they wouldn't be shaped like us, but they would have rationality. So we would say that they too were made in God's image.
Think of the aliens in the movie Independence.
Mhm. Yeah,
So
I
is
mean,
the likeness
well,
then
that's
the
why I look at it. Like,
ability to
if
choose?
you think, like, I don't believe God made the universe, right? Not just the Milky Way, according to the Bible.
Oh yeah, absolutely everything. And
So,
if there are
and
multiverses,
look what he
we
did
think
with the
those-
Earth. There's all kinds of weird shaped creatures, different brain power, different functions. Can't tell me we're the only fucking planet.
How drunk was Jesus when he created the platypus?
Pretty.
Can't tell me we're the only fucked up experience. I mean, come on.
Oh my god.
But Jeb,
what's this?
so the ability to choose. He has.
Someone's here.
I heard that. I heard that.
Could be a scav AI.
I'm gonna go peep it. Peep it. Got it. I
He's
saw
running
Scabby,
backwards. What the
backwards.
fuck? He's
He's a
literally
smooth
moonwalking.
criminal, dude. He's a
Definitely an
smooth
AI.
criminal.
What the fuck was
Where
that?
did he go? Where did he go?
To the right. To the right.
Oh, I see.
I have never seen an AI moonwalk that far. That was
Is
actually
he
insane.
okay? You should ask him if he's okay. Is he okay, Scabby?
You okay? You okay?
Annie and Scabby kind of sound very similar, so we're on to something here.
Okay, we're going to Alexis, boys.
Fuck it, shit.
Bro, I don't want to be near you. Let me peek first. Oh my god.
Go, 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 go. Go, puppet. It's birthday.
I see nothing here. Currently safe. I see dead bodies. There's dead guards. Dead guards. Dead guards.
Okay, upgrading my kit.
Yep.
So,
Lootable dead guards.
is,
Boss is not
lootable
on this
dead
side.
bodies.
Careful. Boss could still be alive. Oh my god, bro.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Well, upgrade your kit. Why run
Where's the
around?
dead guards?
Boss is dead. Boss is on his back. Boss has no PKP or any gun. Take it back. He has the deagle. Oh, oh, bro. He had the PKP.
How do you know? Oh, they.
Someone dropped a magazine on the ground.
Oh, of course.
Empty. They took the rounds.
How many dead bodies are here? Holy shit, these guys are hugging in immoral poses.
I got BP. Upgrade, upgrade.
Looking for sodium in the medical area.
Looking for a rig. Here we go. Found one.
Oh, sodium!
For real?
Got a sodium.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Look it up. Look it up. Doggies. I got you, puppet. I got you.
Huggies, get a sodium.
Got one sodium. That's actually kind of everything that was near.
That's huge. That's huge. Ready to take it and go to extract. Looting cabinets. Oh, I just realized I was wearing a bomber hat. Bro, what are you doing? I was like a fucking player.
Like a dandy.
That's
Ooh,
not the
so-
thing. There you go. Upgrade. Yeah, that's not the thing you want to wear on this map. Cabinet.
Find another sodium. How many sodiums you need?
2 more after that one. Here. Drop me that one. Drop me that one.
Here you go.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go into the room with all the cabinets.
Okay.
It's AI. Did you loot both these bodies outside the medical area?
Yeah. Sweet.
Doesn't look good. Looting cabinets. So you need new bandages? Have I seen that correct?
New bandages?
Guess not.
So God does have free will.
Yes. Because, I mean, it would follow since we have free will, he must have it.
So then there's things he could do, but he chooses not to.
No. I don't want to say that.
You don't have a helmet on, right? You?
I do have a helmet on.
Everything that he
Bro,
chooses,
players
he
guys
does
come in
so.
here, you might get laid out. I'd be careful.
Okay. Sorry, carry on.
That everything that he chooses, he does so freely and excellently. Like, it's not, we wouldn't say like, okay, so for instance, when a person chooses something that's bad for them, we wouldn't say that they are using freedom, their freedom. It's a lack of freedom. Like the addict who is choosing to take another hit, we would say this is a misuse of freedom and that it is a lack of freedom. In our modern world, we equate freedom with the choice of alternatives. We wouldn't say that in a classical understanding.
Oh
So
boy.
it's not. Well, I guess it's not so much freedom as what that's at stake as omnipotence. In combination with free will.
Well, I guess so, but I mean, so like we would, okay, so like, let's pretend that, okay, in order for God to be omnipotent, he must have the freedom to sin.
Leaving.
But if we understand sin as a lack of something missing, that would not be a freedom, nor would it be an act all powerfulness. It would actually be a limit on freedom and on a limit on power.
Done looting. Done looting.
Copy.
Get my sodium out.
Are you going sewer manhole?
Always.
Okay.
Always. Oh, BTR's
Alright,
coming
I'm
by
gonna-
though.
I'm gonna go the stupid way.
You're gonna go what?
I'm gonna go to sewer manhole the stupid way. The dangerous way.
Is it a different way?
Yeah, through the alleyway where we get smoked all the time, trying to find the phone. On the ambulance. Remember that? So then we couldn't say of God that there's things he could do if he chose them, yet he doesn't do them because he doesn't choose them.
I want to say yes.
Yes, we can say that.
Yeah. Although, sorry, could you repeat it again?
There's things he could do if he chose them, but he doesn't do them because he doesn't choose to do those things.
Okay. In hindsight,
Hi, buddy.
I'm coming, buddy.
Brown in the grass like a rat.
And we're not talking here about like necessarily like problem of evil or anything like that. Just like, I don't know, he could have given us 3 eyes, but
no,
instead we got
yeah.
2. Right?
3 eyes.
As simply a matter of divine choice.
Would we say that him not choosing is a possible option, whether we don't even have to say it's a bad one, is a lack of power on his part? In order for him to be all powerful, he must choose all things. All things must be possible.
Not necessarily, at least not right now. I don't want that argument. I was just wondering, earlier when you say that, say it's possible with regards to God. So I got curious as to how to square that with, I guess, more intuitive understanding of
He said Twitter.
free will. I chosen this, but I didn't because I know better, let's say. And God is
We
like
wouldn't-
that to the
We wouldn't.
utmost.
We wouldn't say that. I don't like that framing of it. He wouldn't choose it. I don't think we want to say that because it wouldn't even be considered a choice.
Yeah, if he knows better, he wouldn't have made spiders.
I mean, sure, like, okay, bad example. Like, just think of a choice that doesn't involve any sort of limitation or.
Playing with Play-Doh.
So it's not like choosing to drink oneself to death or something. Rather, choosing to create a thing with instead of.
Okay. Although there are some thoughts that God has created every single possible entity. Because in fact, there's talk about this on the angelic realm, that angels aren't just a genus, not just a category like a human being, but that each angel is its own genus. And the reason this is speculated like this is because we don't want to limit God's creative act. And hence, we might want to say that, yeah, there is a possible world or even a world where God has created a creature of unique characteristics, whether in the spiritual or the material realm.
Ooh, 48.
Now that is commitment to wanting to avoid having to say if there's anything possible. Context of God. Everything's actual. Everything's necessary.
In a sense, that would.
Spiders
we
are
say
not necessary. Come on.
When we say everything is actual, everything that is. Well, there are degrees to actuality, so God is pure act, and human beings can reach a level of actuality, but we could never reach the same level of actuality as God, because that would mean that we would be God.
I am God.
So there's a
in your own,
levels of
in your own
actuality.
mind. Because we don't want to. We can easily fall into the idea like, well, we're all God then. That we're just various distinctions of God's own actuality.
So actual here is not simply opposed to merely possible.
I am God.
No, it would. I don't want to. That's not the distinction. That's the problem. Maybe
Actual
it's
as opposed to
pure act versus degrees of actuality.
so in the context of actual that I'm thinking of, a modal term. Actual is just what is true as opposed to what is possibly true. And like that's it. With the built-in assumption that something like the excluded middle holds for that. So like either you are or you are. So there's either you're actual or you're not, in which case possible. Merely possible.
Hmm.
Or
This is no.
or
This is
false.
difficult. Yeah, right. This is difficult because
Boom. Boom, baby.
one sec. Oh, sorry. Usually around midnight, there's this guy that walks down Main Street singing his heart out.
Whoa.
He's right on cue. Anyway, I
That's
don't.
an interesting
report him.
town.
He's a good time after the bars. Like for instance, there was a time in space when I was
Call the
not
wee-woos.
actual. I was merely possible. When you say that something is possible, do you mean in terms of existence?
Yes. So so everything that is actual is also
I am all that is
What kind of
man.
existence?
and it's I mean yeah, that's kind of like the modal like logic framework I'm operating on. But there's things that are merely possible, never depending on your I guess ontology or your commitments. I say that there's things that are necessarily
Yeah, we would make a distinction. This is one of the classic arguments for God's existence: contingent reality versus necessary. And in which case, we would only say that God is the only necessary. Well, pause.
You know what's necessary? For me to drink my own urine because it's sanitary.
oof,
That was quite the jump.
I don't know about being sanitary.
Yeah,
I mean, if you have a urine infection, urinary tract infection,
yeah.
that shit
Just trying
ain't
to
sanitary, bro.
break up the monotony of the conversation.
Dude, we're like deep in. We're talking about.
I
stuff.
mean, I went straight to the movie of Dodgeball. Important.
Oh, shoot.
See, James is trying to talk about the red modality. I'm trying to talk about the dicto modality.
Do I drink my own urine because I like it? No. Drink it because it's sanitary. And I like the taste.
You need to seek help.
Hell.
It's a movie, bro. Come on. You never seen Dodgeball?
Yeah.
Scurvy
I
Steve?
don't remember that line. I know,
I don't
I've
know.
seen Dodgeball.
Bro, the old man, yeah.
I know you. You know I know you. And I know
How do you
that you
not
know
know
that
that's one of the most grotesque lines he says? I forget the beginning of it. But he's You think I drink my own urine because of X? No, I do it because it's sanitary and I like the taste. Oh, what? Damn.
The kill. Paracord is on my guy, by the way. Never forget.
He gets crushed by the sign. You know, it's probably how he would have wanted to go. They all look at him.
Patches. Rip patches.
I really got to go to bed, but
Go for it, brother.
hopefully we can keep going with this. Especially because I would need your help, Jeb, in trying to figure out where I am on this, because I don't even remember the different kinds of,
Right.
not the different kinds of modality, but
Yeah,
I hear you,
like
brother.
Jeb will forget
whether
tomorrow.
it's dualism or monism, as opposed to like psychological necessity, all the different kinds of necessity. That's not the one, but I would like Kripke's, I think, big in this. Go back.
So,
What in the
the
hell?
gold standard in philosophy, analytic philosophy, at least contemporary analytic philosophy.
Yeah.
God knows what
Yeah.
those medieval loonies were talking about.
No, there is modality in the especially when it comes to the problem of evil.
Talking about
Um,
medieval and evil. Yeah. Remember when the church thought
In fact,
everyone was
actually,
evil? Tried to kill the world.
SCOTUS is big on. Remember. Yeah, and the whole idea of the Aristotelian potential and actuality. I mean, that's classic.
Sounds like a lot like a guy that had like a skinny mustache.
Aristotle?
Yeah, I would say that's a like if something has potential,
BRB. I like your backpack
there
and your goggles.
it is not necessary. Is there something that exists or yeah, he would say he would frame it in potency and actuality. But what does that otherwise mean then to say that this thing is not necessary? So like here's an interesting one in his work on the heavens. He says that an eternally unactualized potency is not a potency at all because they cannot be assumed to be realized at any time without contradiction. So that's an interesting thing. He said that there is, at least if I'm understanding him correctly, there.
That the modern equivalent of that idea is to think of possibility as truth in a possible world. So actual and possible are always relative to
A world.
So like it's actual that whatever, like playing this game, but there is a world.
But until that world is realized, he would say it's kind of, I think he would say it's meaningless.
So if by that he means realize as in the actual world to be like, then well, like the point being that it would be actual, like my reading the book would be actual, it just wouldn't be actual in this world, the actual another possible world. So our world is a possible, it's possible to a, but relative to us, it's the actual world. But
But as that possible, is there a, what's the term? A set, I guess we could say, in which this
Woo!
possibility was actualized.
Let's go.
in
Yeah.
whatever world, yeah. So the usual representation of possibility
Winning.
is truth in a world accessible from another world. So like possibility is relative. It's not an absolute property. Propositions if
We're
you're doing the
teleporting.
dicto.
So then, is there a
no.
pure possibility then? That is, a possibility that has never been actualized. It's interesting to theorize that there could be a world in which this was actualized, but is there actually a world in which this is actualized?
So if you model possibility like that way, the possible world cryptic way, then if you can have a possibility that is never actualized relative to specific. But to be a possibility, you have to be actual in some world.
I am actually a
Yeah,
possibility
right.
myself.
So that would be kind of like the connection with that Aristotelian principle.
Yep, that's what Aristotle is saying.
But relative to this world, then yeah, sure, there could be things that are never ever going to be actual. Think of, for example, I guess this depends on your views on like time and flow of time and history. It could have been that not Nixon, but whoever the other dipshit was, would have won that presidential election.
Yep.
Right? That's a possibility, but now it's going to be a forever possibility because it's never going to be actual. Because that's a past event. So relative to our world, that will be necessarily possible.
That's an interesting thing. What would be the status of such a possibility, though? Because I know, like, at least in
What the fuck are
science
we talking
fiction and
about?
also in some of the quantum theories, they would say that it is necessary that there must be in some realm a world in which this possibility exists. Hence, you get the multiverse theory.
Yeah,
I mean, that's consistent with
multiverse.
this. Because we would be saying that, sure, in some other world, that what we are now calling a possibility for our world would be actualized. So in that world, it would be actual. But if we fix our discourse to just talk about relative to our world, what is a mere possibility, then yeah, that's.
But isn't that interesting, though, that we would have to, in order for that possibility to have any status, we would have to say that there is a multiverse with other actualized worlds relative to us.
Yes,
But
aliens.
if let's presume that there isn't a multiverse, then these ideas of possibilities or unrealized possibilities, they really don't have meaning. Maybe I'm speaking like off the cuff here. Like what? We can theorize about it, but it's like
Aliens.
Well, you don't have to be committed to the actual existence of the
possibility. Yeah, that's what
those
that's what I'm getting
possible
at.
worlds.
Aliens.
If you can just think of it as an abstraction on which to give a logic to those terms.
But we wouldn't say that that's the same kind of possibility as, like, for instance, it is possible that I wake up or I go and get a coffee. That has a status because the time has not yet come tomorrow. Whereas, like saying Nixon lost the election as a possible world, that doesn't have the same that doesn't have the same status as a future possibility or contingent, whatever we want to say. I just find that kind of interesting.
Well, I mean, you said it yourself, right? Then making the distinction there between contingent possibility versus necessary possibility.
Necessary.
Yeah, so the Nixon thing would be a necessary possibility because it's in the past. There's no way of changing.
Right, it's forever unactual relative to our world.
Yep.
But to
then,
make sense,
so this is the Aristotle's point: is that eternally unactualized potencies are not potencies at all. I find that a very interesting line because he's categorizing it in a different sense. That once this potency can no longer be actualized, it's not really even a potency anymore, or at least maybe it never was.
if by actualize we're implicitly always referring to our world, then it would be puzzling. Sorry.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yes,
what other world would we refer to?
Well, in the cryptic framework,
Mars.
some other possible world.
Well, yeah, but we don't want to assume that there's a multiverse.
Yeah,
Well,
we do.
When we say that, we don't say some other actually physically existent possible. We're only referring to an possibility as an abstract or counterfactual state of, well, not affairs, but
Here
would
we
be a state
go.
of.
But then again, are we once again we're falling into an eternally unactualized potency, which is not really a potency at all.
Well, I guess then it might challenge
Here we
to
go.
the Aristotelian modal thought. Because if you can make sense of that in our current best framework for modal reasoning, then down with authority.
Anyway.
Well,
Yeah, we could keep going,
Oh,
but I really
God.
got to get to bed.
go to bed. Dream about this stuff.
Modalities? Oh my god. My dreams
Yeah,
are weird enough.
don't do that.
Sometimes
You'll regret it.
it's hard to wonder, was that a dream? Anyway. Thanks guys. See you. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Good
buddy.
night.
You wanna go to Lexus again? What's your plan?
My plan is entering Lexus.
Yeah, coming.
Seeing what's up. Excellent. Make sure no one's over here. They're scary.
I'm in the bank.
Player scans. Many player scans. Don't freak out.
Just freaking out a little bit.
I don't know if you came with me, but us.
Now we're split up.
Alright. And the Lexus.
I'm way closer to Lexus than you are.
Yeah. Yeah, you went the other way. I was tempted to go to the bank first. But there's player scans galore, bro. There's another one in front of me.
Last one to Lexus is a rotten egg.
Not if the boss is there.
Oh. Hello, dead player. Tell me your secrets.
Take all his shit.
Oh, I will.
Yeah, I was gonna loot some of the bank real quick, and there was like 2 player scans there. BTR is on the move. If it is not firing, you are safe. I know this because I'm still alive. And I'm running next to it.
I hear you, brother. You wanna upgrade your backpack?
What's that?
There's backpack upgrades to be had.
No, I got the same backpack.
Time for you. Classic. See you in the morning. Welcome, welcome. Here, take this. There's a big boy backpack here for you. Hooking up my scabby boyfriends that almost killed me just now. Is the boss there, Puppet? Hello? Fix your shit.
Yes.
This looks like a guard. Yep, I'm out it.
Guards are here. Guards are here. Oh my god. Get out. Get out. Get out.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Oh my god. I was talking to you the whole time. Yeah, guards are here. Boss is here. One guard's dead.
Is the boss alive?
Yeah, boss is alive.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What was that?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Isn't it level 6 in here? Yeah, I thought I was talking to you the whole time. I don't know why my shit's working fine and then it's not.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
They're nading this
Great.
corner. They're nading the bank corner.
wait. I feel like it's nading you, bro.
No, I'm like nowhere near that.
Yeah, okay. Back down.
I mean, I did
No,
like
you're-
kiss a guard.
Yeah, this guard's
Yeah, I
not far
think I
in
might,
there.
bro. I think I might be aggro. Running away.
I mean, I literally one dead guard, nothing else dead in here. Not even scavs. Looking for the shit I need.
Going to school.
Oh. Someone just got lit up. Oh.
Somebody got wrecked.
Oh my god.
Players, just players.
I think so?
Yeah, somebody was nading the bank corner. I suspect players.
I don't know, man. I don't know who they're shooting at. Oh. The aggro.
Gather intel.
What's that? Sorry, really quiet. What's that? What's that? Oh shit, I got a red flare. I just took it off a scan.
Buggies. Do you have parking?
Why do you have a sodium?
No.
Oh. No.
Not yet.
No. Yeah, I have parking.
Looking.
I can come park it. Or pop it. Sorry. Best way to parking from here. It's gonna be.
Yeah,
Do
do
you know if
construction
there's any
site.
regular scavs in here? Because I can get them to kill Kaban if you want the PKP.
No, I already got the PKP. That doesn't work anymore. As soon as I start shooting Kaban, Kaban shoots them. Yeah. I tested it like yesterday. It doesn't work anymore. Okay, sorry. Parking?
Left.
Come in the parking.
Okay, you're going the scary way. Look. Good luck, brother.
You say I'm going the scary way?
Yeah.
It's the way I came here? I don't give a fuck. I'm a scav. Yeah, I don't know why I think it maybe has to do with my sound cutting in and out, and eventually, like, maybe it is my headset. In combination with the game, and it connects and disconnects, and then it doesn't hear anything. Which is weird, because my mic has nothing to do with my headset. I don't know.
Something's foobar. Do you still use that sonar?
No. No third-party programs.
Cringe.
Entering parking. Firing.
Congestion.
This is actually going to take a minute, or it's never going to come. Because I heard someone else pop a flare and a minute ago, and it was also congested. I think I legit get a full 10 minutes before this thing shows up.
Your scouts are aggro today. They're like, are picking me. Scary.
Yeah,
My
there's
muscle memory wants me to shoot them.
a lot of scans. I've had a lot of people this might attempt to get me to shoot them. More than normal. Checking med area. Over.
I hear a plane coming.
I don't think it's mine. I think it's the other dudes. That's why I'm not sure mine will actually even come.
It could be that you heard a green flare being popped, but
As soon as someone popped it, it's at airspace congested.
well, I guess keep an eye out.
It's me, friendly. The player scav here. He almost shot me. Not my flare? Oh wait, no. Actually, I think that is my flare. Yeah, that's my flare. Let me talk to this player scav. Yeah, that is my flare. Weird.
There you go.
I'm gonna talk to him.
Making my way.
Yo, man. Hey, come loot the crate. Come loot the crate. It's my crate. You're good. I just need sodium. Anything expensive is yours.
My dropper around here.
Oh.
Can I lose? Can I?
Yeah. I just need sodium. All the loot's yours.
Huge medical crate.
I don't need any money. I have I have like 160 million. I just need sodium. I hope you get a Lytics. All you.
There's another player scav coming.
There's two of us looting.
No, there's 3 of you.
Pendrive, manito. Pendrive.
Yeah, garbage.
Sorry, what?
Pendrive.
Does anyone have sodium?
No drive.
Pendrive.
What's he saying? No.
He's asking for a drive.
No one has sodium? Damn it. There's nothing in there.
I'll take the vodka.
Okay.
I'll take the meds. Medical crate my ass. This is a
I know,
food
it was
crate.
fucking literally that's what it was. There was 0 medical items in there.
Not even a single bandage.
No. Nah, it was terrible. He got a couple of the good food items and yeah, it was pathetic. There was not a single stim. Oh, wait, I think there was like an adrenaline or something weird in there, but I'm really not sure what the fuck that guy was asking for.
All I understood was M drive, military.
Yeah, I thought he was asking me for
Flash drive?
rice. I don't know, rice. I guess maybe the other one was a flare. I've never paid attention when I popped a green flare to see if it told me it was congested or not. I did mine like 2 minutes
No, it
later.
doesn't.
So I was like, I felt like it was no way I was actually getting it.
It doesn't do that usually.
Ну, начало дня уже неплохое.
GG's, brother, man.
Yeah, I was just trying not to die there. It's like, I was telling the guy, I was like, no, it's all yours, dude. I don't care what's in here. You can have the Lytics. I just need sodium.
The desperation.
The crazy part, the last 4 crates I've dropped have all been medical crates. I haven't got a single sodium. All the food and fucking drinks, not a single sodium.
That is unfortunate.
This isn't supposed to be this difficult, man. This was supposed to be an easy weekly that I was supposed to be done 5 days ago. Oh, I got a quest. Oh, because I turned 48. Oh, I got Crisis.
What is that?
Kappa quest.
Fun.
Actually, might Let me see. I need... Okay, so I need 2 Lennoxes. 3 defibs.
Oh,
Which I can
I
craft.
remember that course.
20 piles of meds. 10 vitamins. And let me just turn shit over.
I remember.
Yeah, it's a
DVD.
Kappa quest, yeah.
Kappa Bright.
Well, I can make the defibs and Lennoxes. What's that say? Well, that's whatever. 4 vitality levels. Wow. 4 immunity levels and 4 surgery levels. I've never had this quest before, bro. I never made it this far.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
We're stepping into the big leagues. Look at you go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't give a fuck about the price. I can literally make the shit in my hideout. I don't care what it costs me. Finding Lennoxes this way? Not happening.
Yeah. Not with that attitude.
Bro, I found the one. I crafted all the rest of mine.
You're crafting Letixes? What?
Well, the Christmas event, I crafted one. Yeah.
Oh, right, the Christmas one.
Okay, so I found 2 this way. I crafted the one during the Christmas event. Found one. And I just found one like, what, yesterday? The day before? And I've never seen a Linux other than that. It's been the most dry ever. Till I get, but I need defibs as well, which I've never found a defib this way. I've only crafted.
Yeah, those usually craft. I think I found a defib like once, maybe.
Yeah, defibs and Linuxes, this wipe are like not, they're not possible to find. But I can craft all those. I had my O-scopes, so that's cool. And let's see what else I need. 3 defibs, craftable. 2 Linux, craftable. 1 more pile of meds.
Craftable.
And we're done. Everything else is turned in. I just burned all my meds and multivitamins. All my O-scopes.
Scav what do you get me? A bunch
I mean,
of guns.
I'm gonna get almost 100k XP, which isn't terrible.
Mhm.
But is a Kappa quest, which I don't give a fuck about. Of course, right now I'm making something in my med station. Yeah, never had this quest, man. Wasn't prepared for it.
Be prepared. Be prepared.
And now I lost all my vitamins and meds for all my other things.
Time to hoard those suckers.
Hoard them because we need.
I
Need 'em
always
for
hoard
the
vitamins and
crafty SJ6s. And only for money. I never walk out of a raid with full loot. I loot the shit I need for things for money wise. Anyways, but to craft other things. And or potential dailies and weeklies. If I burn 5 of one item for a daily, and I only had 5 of them, I'll grab more as I loot.
Did you filter it?
Filter out. Oh my god.
You should have. I should have gotten the filter like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Well, thank God they're not expensive anymore. Doesn't really matter. A filter will last like 2 days. Wow, they're a little more pricey than they were, but they're only 80k. That's the crazy thing is so many things this swipe are so much cheaper. In some aspects it hurts you, in some aspects it helps you. It's like, oh. I was hoarding so many filters at the start when I was getting them. Then I was like, these things are worthless. I think one day they hit 100k and I sold like 10 of them. And they're still not 100k. It's like I lose like a spike. I was like, sell them all. Cause yeah, even at this point, like let's look. I mean, we already know Moonshine and Intel voltage, right? It's garbage. Graphics cards sub 150k still. And this is the exact opposite. As the wipe goes on, they get more expensive usually, right? And they hit a mill. As the wipe goes on, all they've done is go down, 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 down. I was scooping graphics cards up. I bought most of my graphics cards around just under 700k. And I was ecstatic. But that's also how I've made most of my money, because I hit level 1 and level 2 so fast. So I mean, it's paid itself off at this point. It's just crazy. It's like reverse effect. The longer the wipe went on, the less graphics cards are worth. Because most people didn't even attempt to build level 2, let alone level 3. The found and raid stuff killed everything. Crazy, bro.
Yeah.
All right, chat.
Took me a minute to get my level.
Right here
2.
tomorrow. Catch you later.